Hey folks. I was just about to start playing around and I figured I might as well throw on the stream and see if anyone's in the mood for hanging out. So yeah. I've been looking forward to playing with this character. We just started mining a little bit. We're still in our hometown. Because I'm trying to play pretty safe. We got some aquamarines, actually. Which is really cool that we were able to find them in our own hometown. I wonder what kind of vendors we have here. So, it looks like there's a carpenter. Maybe we'll be able to get an axe. Oh. Having, like, a launcher? An occupation as a launcher? What's a launcher? Oh, storm throwing. Cool. Kind of forgot where I was going. Having an opportunity to get an axe early is always good. Go to the woodcutters. Maybe they have axes. No, not really. Maybe we'll try the carpenter. Starting with a pickaxe is like a huge deal, so... Oh, nice. A goblin bow. Trident. We don't have any axes, but... Got a shield, which is nice. Maybe I could get some pine logs and make a shield. Oh, this one's better. Well, it's cheaper. It's not better. But having a way to get a shield. Could get our protection level up. Wow, look at all this money that the aquamarine sells for. I think it would sell for a lot more if we were selling it in a different town, though. So maybe we'll do that. Let's use our first, like, little bit of money to order a shield. No, we don't want to buy a pine log, though. Ooh, we've got tin over here also. All we need now is like a fire starter, and we're good to go. This is like a really lucky start, I think. We're getting better at, like, getting situated, but I think we still have to work on our... assessing dangers. What's this over here? Barley? It's interesting that they let you harvest it. It's not against the law. Okay, we have a whole bunch of money. Let's see if we can sell our money somewhere else. This is a capital city. It's got a lot of stuff here. Leatherworking, I think will be good. Smelter, that'll be good. Smelter and a tool maker. Okay, should we try this? We'll try this easy location. Oh, it's 2 easy locations now. All right, try this one. Let's see, our... Add our damage there. We'll swap to our bow. We're in the mountains, so it's possible we find some flint. Our sight range, like, is not particularly great. So we do have to move kind of slowly. Although I did put a couple points into willpower, I think, for increasing our healing, or our hearing. I guess it does both, healing and hearing. But yeah, I think our biggest thing will be to keep things away from us. Did you hear something? We do have high sneaking, so it's possible that this person just doesn't know that we're here. Darts. Okay. What are those? Larva? Sneaking is, like, pretty great so far. I've kind of underestimated our sneaking in our other characters. I wish I knew a way to get our... Oop, maybe one more step. It's not even coming after me. Nice. Oh, we got a hatchet. Amazing. I don't know what I was saying there, but can't remember. Hatchet is huge. A human head. Item provides access to ability disarm. What? I don't know what that means. Use? Use. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Maybe I need like a bone wraith or something to explain that to me. How are we doing on ammunition? The dirt is much more noisy than the grass, so... Not bad. Can't pick up very much though, because my strength is low. That's okay. I don't know what this means. It might still hold some memories. Oh, does that mean like I can maybe take it to like a bone wraith altar? Maybe that's what that means. Trying to keep my ammunition high. Larva meat. Pretty impressive so far. The ability to sneak is pretty amazing. Oh. How did they not see me? Somebody shot me with an arrow. Or a dart, maybe. Yeah, maybe they threw a dart at me. A dart is like 1 pound? Really? It's a heavy dart. Maybe we'll just salvage these. Ooh, I should have kept that one. We'll keep this one. Weaponsmithing. Flexible club. Salvage. I think if we can get our throwing weapons up higher as well, that adds damage to everything. I wish there was a kind of a tooltip that told you what you had equipped at the moment. We need to get our carrying capacity up higher. Nice. Pack capacity +5, but like I don't know how to use that. I might drop that hatchet to pick up this hatchet. Yes. Weighs a little bit less also. Okay, so how could we empty out our... Keep getting dexterity, how about that? The darts are so like heavy, so maybe we should just throw our darts for now. Although I do want to get to level 9 in hunting. The dart throwing... Basic melee and ranged attacks add 1 stack of static, but it requires throwing. So I don't really know what that means. Like, does it require throwing in melee range, or what? They're so expensive, too. Dang, I just saw that. Maybe we'll just cook some of our meat up. And... Can I cook this? No. I can cook this, though. Oh, does the raw meat weigh less? Or does it weigh... The raw meat weighs more than cooked meat? That's good to know. Hey! Hi, Quiet-Minded. I really enjoy this game a lot. I hope you, can... I hope my gameplay can help you decide. What's your character? Like, what race? What's your attack strategy? Or have you not decided yet? I really like it. I've played... Let me check my Steam so far. I've played for about 34 hours so far. I'm playing on hardcore though, so I have to be pretty careful. I lost 2 of my characters yesterday, so this is a pretty new character. I've gotten to like the medium difficulty quests, points of interest in the troublesome difficulty. Yeah, the Moss Men are no joke for sure. That's how my last character died. My troll died because I got attacked by like maybe 5 Moss Men in a row, and they move faster than me, so I couldn't get away. I find that 1 point of protection is really helpful. If you get a shield and you get the shield bash ability, it can pretty much get you away from a lot of things. Also, if you get to level 5 in yeah, shield bash is great. If you get to level 5 in Floromancy, you can make trees, so you can kind of get things to walk around the trees. That gives you some space as well. But yeah, this character, I wanted to go with something a little bit different. So I'm playing as a goblin. Goblins are really good at sneaking, and I haven't realized until now like how powerful sneaking is. So goblins get a bonus to sneaking, so they can attack people pretty much one-on-one, as long as they're, you know, aware of their surroundings. I want to fit these items in my inventory, but I'm kind of full up. So I think what I'll do is maybe just eat some stuff. And I can't believe copper darts weigh 1 pound each. I need to level up my not agility. Yeah, I'm used to RuneScape, so I need to level up my athletics, because level 6 athletics gets you 20 carry capacity. But yeah, I just created this character, so I haven't really got there yet. I was gonna sell this stuff, but I figured I would make my way to a different town first. I want to sell these, so I'm not gonna salvage them. We'll salvage this shirt to hopefully pick up this item on the ground here. Lion's Mane. It lowers my attacks. Well, it speeds up my attack, but only by a small amount. So I finished that point of interest. Let's see if I can pick up my arrows. Yep. What's over here? Oh yeah, copper hatchet. We started with this character. We started with pickaxe, and we started with the knife. So because we started with adventurer and thieving. So adventurer plus thieving gets us like knife and pickaxe, which is sweet. It means we don't have to make those tools for us. I skipped the RuneScape era somehow. Big Dwarf Fortress fan, and I enjoy other roguelikes, but I've never been too big on ASCII-style adventure roguelikes. Nice. I just actually got into RuneScape maybe 2-3 months ago, and I find it really relaxing. It's kind of like you can turn your brain off, and you can just kind of grind it out. I usually just throw on some relaxing music and play RuneScape, and it's quite fun. But yeah, it's not for everybody, right? It's a slow burn. But you get those tiny little droplets of dopamine that keep you going, you know? I like to set small goals for myself, and you see yourself achieving those goals, and you're just like, oh yeah, I want to go to the next goal and stuff like that. You do that with factory games? Nice. I myself haven't played Dwarf Fortress or many factory games. Like, when I think of factory, I think of Factorio and Satisfactory. I haven't played many of those. But I do like base builders. So in this game, you can build buildings and you can build like a farm if you want to. Nice. Yeah, I'm more of a like Terraria, core keeper type player, but I have started playing Oxygen Not Included. That's pretty factory-esque in my book. Foundation is a nice city builder. Right on. Let me write down these names of these games and I can give them a try. So I'm always on the lookout for like small games. Not small, but like indie games. I've seen people play Factorio. Wait, is it Factorio? The one that you get attacked by like aliens? It's like a tower defense almost. Or is that Satisfactory? I think that might be Satisfactory. Yeah. Factorio is the first tower defense one. Okay, right on. Yeah, I really like Oxygen Not Included. I'm not very good at it, but the farthest I've made it is about cycle 90 or so, and then it just gets so complex, and I'm like, I don't even know how to fix the problems that are going on. But recently I learned how to make the infinite bathroom, and so that's like a huge load off of your brain. Once you know how to make an infinite bathroom, that's good. But I find that I want to work one step ahead, because if you work like in the present moment with Oxygen Not Included, then you'll inevitably run out of one or more resources. So you always have to be on the lookout for like, what's the next thing I'm going to need? Yeah, and I feel like that comes with experience. So you're bound to run into these issues with Oxygen Not Included. This game I find really cool because you can do pretty much whatever you'd like. Yeah, I'm gonna move to this town because I want to see if I can sell my resources at a better rate than my hometown. Also, I've been wondering why I can't pickpocket things. Maybe because I'm a goblin, I can't pickpocket goblins. Maybe that's it. Occupation is meat shield. Okay, girl. That's an interesting occupation. No shame. You do you. Let's head to the tool maker and we'll see. I found a cool, actually, is this wheat or is this barley? It's barley. Okay. I found a really cool, I don't know if it's an exploit, but I found a cool way to make infinite money in this game. Granted, it doesn't make it very quickly. It's not very quick, but it is infinite. But you need a town that sells wheat, and you need a tool maker in that town. Because if you look at the tool maker and you go to the order a product menu, which is where I am, and then if you look down here, you can see what they actually sell from their inventory. So if they sell wheat, you can buy like a whole bunch of wheat, and then you use a flail to thresh it into grain, and then sell the grain right back for like triple profit. But yeah, they have to have wheat down here, and you have to have a flail in your inventory. I want to be able to... Actually, I have a hatchet now. So yeah, we just need to sell some stuff. Okay, this is a much better rate than what we were getting before. 87% on our aquamarine. How much do we care about that? I don't think I know many things that use a gem as a resource. So yeah, let's get rid of all of these. That's a lot of money. That's the most money I've had in this game. Plus these copper darts we can sell for a bunch. This is a huge boost to our bank account here. Wolverine Claw. +2 to death damage. +2 to resist death. Okay. Not sure how useful that is. Okay, so for now, let's get... Oh, we do have level 5 adventuring, so we can make copper ingots. So let's go to the smelter here. We'll make copper. What level do we need for, before we do that, what level do we need for bronze? 8. Okay, so maybe we can work our way up to bronze before we waste our copper. So let's cut down some trees and try to get to 8 in adventurer. With various meats, yeah. I find that, yeah, buying meat and then selling meat, once you cook it, gets you some money. The wheat grain, though, that's a lot faster than meat. I really like this game. Granted, it's not for everybody. You have to be a fan of, like... What just happened? Oh, a bat. Okay. I was scared. Yeah, we'll just swap into our dagger. Whoa, what did I do? I didn't know there were different ability bars. I somehow switched ability bars. Okay, let's check out, how did I do that? That's really cool. I didn't know that there were more ability bars. I think I pressed shift. Or caps lock? No, shift. Left shift is look. Repeat equipment icon. Okay, here we go. Ability bar switch is left control. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Learning. I don't know if that is like a relevant amount of attack speed, but how fast is this thing? I guess it would be good if you were ranged. But it has to be put on a weapon. I think. Go to crafting, upgrade. It has to be something that's made out of fur. So if I put... Yeah. I don't have anything right now that's made out of fur. Okay, so we'll make a bunch of quarterstaffs so that we can get our adventuring level up to number 8. I really like that each different race has very different, like, architecture in their towns. Like the trolls versus the dwarves versus the bone wraiths. Bone wraiths are, like, really bad for trading because they're all bone wraiths are in the same family, which means they only have one inventory. for trading with them. I'm just gonna make a bunch of quarterstaffs here to get my... We can only carry 2 at a time. Is there anything else we can sell here? Why don't we drop our ore on the ground? Because we're gonna pick it up and smelt it. So, just drop it on the ground so that we can carry more wood. What's that? A bat corpse? Salvaging the bat corpse gets us meat. Okay. Last time I skinned a bat corpse, I think I got guano, which, like, leave it on the ground. I don't need that. Make me sick. Do you have any questions about the game, Quiet Minded? Like, I've played for a while, so I could probably answer some questions. Although I'm not an expert, I can answer some things. I can tell you that, like, making a base is really satisfying. I really like that part of it. And you can buy, like, baby cows, and then you can build a fence, and you can put your cows in there, and then they grow up, and then you can milk your cows. It's really cool. You can get sheep as well. The idea for me, for my other characters, was to kind of make a farm and, like, get self-sufficient. Which you can do with your, if you... Thank you so much for the follow, Quiet Minded. I appreciate that. I made a farm where I planted, like, orange mushrooms, and then I had some cows. So once you have milk and mushrooms, you can make mushroom soup. And that's a really, really good food. It heals 90 food, which is like triple what a uncooked meat would give you. But yeah, there's a lot you can do in this game, which is what I love about it. And every time I think I've, like, figured it out, I'm just, like, blown away by, like, a whole other aspect that I never even considered. I'm still trying to get to level 8, but is there a faster way to do that? We could make tree tents, but that's going to be the same experience as a quarterstaff. So let's just make quarterstaffs for a while. We should rest, though. Get our fatigue up. I appreciate that follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope that even if you don't decide to buy the game, that you have fun with the demo. I agree with you. Sometimes I get overwhelmed as well when there's so many options and not a lot of direction, which is why I kind of bounced off of Minecraft, because I like the idea of building anything I could think of, but there wasn't very much direction in terms of, like, what should I be doing right now? I don't really know. But I really enjoyed Terraria and Core Keeper, because those, I feel like, gave me a direction to follow. It was like, go kill this boss. Or in Terraria in particular, whenever you find a new item, you can take it to the guide, and the guide will tell you what you can now make with that item. So I found that that was really interesting as well. But Minecraft wasn't for me, which is fine. I think it's a great game. It's just not my particular style. But I love Skyrim, which also you can go do whatever you want. Let me scroll up a little bit here. Dwarf Fortress feels like climbing a cliff and you lose for stupid reasons a lot. But it can be frustrating until you understand all the possible hang-ups the dwarves can have. Yeah, I understand that. That sounds a lot like Oxygen Not Included as well. Yeah, Terraria is great, although I've never made it to hard mode. I haven't beaten the Wall of Flesh. It's a bit daunting. Starbound, I also enjoyed a lot. Although I felt like in Starbound, there wasn't enough incentive to explore. I felt like when you landed on a planet, you were going to use that planet for its resources. You weren't going to explore it for fun or like learn about the indigenous species. It was just like, yeah, I don't really care about this planet so much. I just want what's already here. Starfield, yeah, I really enjoy Starfield, but I haven't played it for a long time. I played it when it first came out, and I didn't quite get bored of it because I focused on the quests, although I was building a base. But yeah, I can see why people don't like Starfield, is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes that procedural generation can seem kind of emotionless, which kind of, you know, you don't feel drawn in as much. You lose that immersion once you've been to maybe like 6 planets, 7 planets. But I do like the jetpack and stuff in Starfield. Let's see. So we made it to level 7, I think. Yeah. So we need 20 experience. So that's 10 more quarterstaffs. In this game, I find that getting the early levels of a skill can be a little tough. For example, with adventuring. If you don't start with adventuring, getting to level 2 without going on an adventure is pretty tough. So you have to go on an adventure to get to level 2. Once you get to level 2, then you can use wood to build quarterstaffs and firewood, and then it gets easier. But getting this first level is tough because you need a fire starter, which means you have to find a flint, and flint is found on certain biomes. Let's see, what's another one that's tough? Construction, you need 100 gold to start getting construction. You only get it once you claim a region. That one's a tough one to get started. I don't know how to get the magic started if you don't start with it. I know you can, but I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't tried leadership either. I kind of wanted to go to hunting. In the hunting thing, you can get animal companions, so that's where I wanted to head. Trainers is your understanding. Trainers, from what I know of trainers, is that they increase your potential level. So right now, for example, in my hunting, I can get up to level 20. But if I use a trainer, then I can get up to 21, 22, 23, and so on. I don't think trainers level up your current level. They level up your potential level. So you might have to find a particular trainer to learn fluoromancy or cryomancy. I know that judging by, I read the patch notes recently, and there are secret NPCs that teach you necromancy. So I'm assuming there are those for fluoromancy and cryomancy as well. Have I ever heard of Mountain Blade? It's another semi-jank legendary game. I have heard of it, but I haven't played it. Yeah, I kind of get confused between Mountain Blade and then there's Banner Lords. and Crusader Kings, and then there's Manor Lords as well, and I'm like, I don't know. Bannerlord is Mountain Blade? Okay, so I mix up Bannerlord with Manor Lords a lot. I think Bannerlords is kind of like... Is it kind of like Civilization? In a way? Yeah, Manor Lords is the SimCity one. Yeah, okay. Manor Lords is really beautiful, but I don't know much about Banner Lords. Okay, yeah. You have to work your way up, hiring dudes. Gotcha. Dragon Rider! Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome. I saw that you subscribed on YouTube as well recently. Thank you. Is Bannerlords the one where you, like, your heirs, like, once your main character dies, your heirs continue on, so you have to, like, kind of breed, like, a good heir? Yeah, okay. You have to, like, use eugenics to your advantage. I don't know about that one. But I think it's a really cool concept for a game. Oh. Gonna get attacked by... It looks like a bat or something? What do we got? Yeah, a bat. I wish there was something that told me what weapon I have currently equipped. I have a bow equipped currently, so that bat didn't stand much of a chance. Okay, do we have enough wood? We do. We have enough wood to get to level 8 in adventuring. Also, being able to make multiple quarterstaffs, like, all at once would be a good thing as well. Some things allow you to make, like, a whole bunch all at once, but it'd be nice to do with quarterstaffs. Rest get our fatigue back up. Yeah, you can kind of do that in this game, where when your main character dies, you can continue on with an heir. If you're playing on dark fantasy mode, you can do that. I'm not on dark fantasy mode, so I can't do that. And then there's the high fantasy mode where your character doesn't die of old age, so that is also left out of that game. Or that mode of the game. Okay, we have level 8 adventurer, so now we can make bronze ingots, so let's do that. Oh no, the goblins are too far away, and I'm carrying too much. Let's just drop some of these until we can get closer to the vendor. Take my quarterstaffs. I know you probably don't want any more, but take them anyways. I'm selling 4 at a time so that I'm not losing anything to the rounding. Oops. Okay. Bronze ingots. Can make a whole bunch of them. See, now I can use this slider to just make 21 bronze. Something I really like about this game is that you can improve your weapons after you've made them. So say you made a copper short sword. You can change that into a bronze short sword without remaking it. You just replace the copper with a bronze, which I really like as well. So that got us all the way up to 9 adventuring, so that gives us special locations in range of 2 instead of 1 are discovered. Nice. So let's see what we can do with our bronze. If we go to upgrade, right now we have a copper knife. So if we change this copper into bronze, can we make a bronze knife? We can. Boom. And then bronze has the ability to add 1 to physical damage if you're using it for a weapon, or 1 to resist physical if it's for armor, and it makes them weigh less. So bronze is just better in every way than copper, excuse me. We could put bronze on our axe as well. This will make it way less. Oh, we can't make it yet. We can't upgrade it yet until you or an NPC I'm talking to knows how to craft it. I think, yes, you are the tool maker, so does that mean I can upgrade it now? Or do I have to be in a conversation with you? Oh, okay. So I can pay the tool maker to upgrade my axe. For 6. Let's do it. It'll make it way less. But it'll take some time. That's fine. Okay. Are there any, like, second story levels here? Oh, it looks like we can level up our athletics right here. And then we just jump off. Climb up and jump off. Climb up and jump off. Okay, now we'll wait until we're healed. You gotta get to level 2 in athletics? No, you gotta get to level 1 in athletics before they will give you the drag ability. And once you get the drag ability, it levels up way faster. So just climb up and jump off. And then heal up. I should probably find a... Put our meat over here. We'll put our larva there. When your character eats, like, automatically, they'll eat the thing at the top of your inventory. So if you don't want them to eat the mushrooms, you'll put something up here, kind of thing. Fill up our water. We should almost be level 1 in athletics. 7 more experience. I gotta get to 6 in athletics. That's like the first thing I try to do. There's level 1. Okay. Now that you have level 1, a really nice thing to do is to cut down a tree and then drag the log around. And that'll get you to level 6 really fast. Okay, so we're at level 1 athletics. Chop the tree down. Oh, right. He was fixing our hatchet. Let's go get our hatchet back. Which one was it? You? No. There. You have our hatchet. Okay. And then you go drag. And then you just walk around. And rest. Level 2. Three. 4. Level 5. One more. Getting really tired before I finish my athletics. Oh, right, I forgot. Drag will only level you up to level 5 athletics. I forgot about that. So then you can go to throw, and you just throw the log back and forth. Yeah, because getting athletics up with drag is too quick. It would be too strong if you could just do it forever. So you gotta get that last level with throwing the log. I'm not sure if you can deal damage with this log. You can't throw NPCs, which I thought would be really funny. It'd be like in Baldur's Gate, where you like pick up one of your teammates and then just throw them. Gotta keep resting in between our throws here. There we go. Now we have 6 athletics. So we have +2, 20 to carry capacity, which is huge. Now we don't have to worry about athletics for a while. That down there. We could make our copper pickaxe into a bronze pickaxe. But I don't think this goblin makes copper pickaxes. No, he doesn't make pickaxes. What's something else that we'll need? Hammer, maybe. Getting a scythe would be good. That requires 1 wood and 1 metal. Okay, we'll make a scythe so that we can harvest all the barley here. So while he's making that, what else can we do? We could see what else is in this town. Just explore around a little bit. I miss having my infravision from mushmen and trolls. They can see in the dark. You would think goblins could see in the dark, but they cannot, unfortunately. Oh, we also have carpentry. We can make ourselves a better bow. That's what we could work on. And we can make our own arrows. Yeah, we should be getting carpentry levels. Okay, carpentry requires clubs and firewood, right? And that needs a workbench. Firewood doesn't need a workbench. So we'll make a whole bunch of firewood. We can sell the clubs, but if we make firewood and then salvage all the firewood, that also gets us experience too. I'm not sure the experience gain you get from salvaging. There's our scythe. We're running out of food, and our water is empty, so... Is there a windmill here? Maybe I could use... Oops, gotta fill up my water skin. Maybe I could turn the... Can I eat barley grain? I can. It's not worth very much food, but I can eat it. I think it gives us agriculture experience. Yeah, awesome. By harvesting. Agriculture is really cool. I like it. It doesn't have as many combat uses. You can make good food for yourself. And you can make money, but it's not like overly exciting agriculture though. But it's very helpful for building your base. How much do these sell for? Not bad. Is there a mill here? It doesn't look like there's a mill here. A shoemaker. I think that the launchers can teach you how to use the storm throwing ability. I wonder what the meat hook and the meat shield, I wonder what they can teach you. This is a meat hook. So, oh, pole fighting. Okay, I was looking for a pole fighting trainer on my other character. Good to know. Meat hook character can do that. The tiny vision cone when you're inside is, like, tough. I'm used to having mushmen who can, like, see so far. We've only found 2 of the resources here. I don't really understand those resources, things, like... Because sometimes spruce wood will be a resource, and sometimes it won't be a resource. Like, this is a dead tree. Oh, there's a flint. Perfect. We needed one of those. The next big thing, I think, for our plan is to get a fishing pole. That'll like solve our food problem forever. I think it's in carpentry level 12? No, maybe it's adventure level 12. Yeah, adventure level 12 is the fishing rod. Okay. We have a ton of money, so let's, I don't know, set up a base. I'd like there to be water on our base, so... It doesn't look like there's any rivers nearby. You need level 10 construction to build your own well, so... Maybe for now we will just build your own well, so... Maybe for now we will just... Oh, barley is worth a pretty good amount. We do 1 barley and 1 firewood. That'll be perfect. 2 coins. Okay. We should buy some meat, actually. You can't make barley flour for, like, quite a while, so... The barley's, like, not of use to me food-wise yet. Let's see. I think barley flour is... Is it in agriculture? Barley flour is level 11. And then barley bread is level 12. So we could, like, grind it to get to barley flour. But that's not very exciting. So let's go on an adventure first. We have a lot of skill points. So let's keep getting dexterity. Put it on the medium, or the even levels, I mean. And then intelligence increases our purchase prices and our sight range for every 10 points. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have put those 2 points in there. Willpower. It's a lot of really good things. I think we'll focus on dexterity and endurance for now. What is our current bow? I think our current bow is a primitive bow, right? Crude short bow. 3 to 6, 8 range, 1.2. So it's better than a primitive bow. Is this it? Yeah. This is it. So level 9 short bow is what we've started with. How many arrows do we have? 15? That should be good. Let's go on an adventure. And we'll see if we can find a river or a well. Or just see what we can find. Oh, wait. Got some tin here. Oh, it did show up on the thing. Is there anything else in here? I want to get my adventuring up, because I think at like level 20 adventuring, you get the ability to figure out what these resources are. I think it is level 20. You can now spend a few hours to discover a resource on the world map. Okay, so maybe it's not the same thing. You reveal locations of all difficulties, independently of your combat skills. Okay. Let's go do this one. Dry and chilly. Okay, let's try this. We should have filled up our water a little better, but we should be okay. We could actually build a campfire. We need 4 firewood. We have 3 firewood. Okay, now let's build a campfire. And then we'll cook our meat to make it last longer. So another cool thing that I learned the other day was that, like, you can build walls and stuff while you're in combat. So if you're in trouble, you could build walls, like, around you. I was, like, climbing up this really tall tower, and I decided to just, like, start building a floor so that I didn't fall down. I could get a better position. It's super interesting that you can build while fighting. Like Fortnite, almost. Gotta be sneaky. An elk. Okay. Ooh, a bear. Bear is probably the scary one. They have a lot of HP. This could be bad. Something I don't know how to do and wish I knew how to do was to... So right now I'm looking backwards while I'm moving. I don't know how to do that, like, when I'm not in combat. I think I just run in a circle until I can... level up a little more. It's not worth it. We're not doing any damage. Luckily, we have higher movement. Oh, I don't have any ammunition. Pretty lame, but it is working. Okay, we can like streamline this a little bit now. Uh-oh. Getting levels. This poor bear. Now we're not looking the right way. What do we do now? I don't know how to look the correct way. Oh, maybe I have to be locked on. That's probably it. Yeah, that's what it was. Whoops, I just totally missed. Okay, this is not worth it. We have to come back later. With a better weapon. We are getting hunter levels, though. Oh, not enough stamina. There is a move that you eventually get that that says running doesn't pick up your stamina. That would be great. Running out of arrows. Think we can make it if we just swap to the dagger. No, that's not gonna work. How am I getting a hit without them getting to hit me back? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, that was scary. I wonder what that was, like, if I get a space between us, then rest, then I could get in a hit without them getting me. Okay, that was totally not worth it, but we did get a ton of experience. We can also go grab that treasure chest if we're really fast about it, or really sneaky. We got a lot of hunting levels. We got sense life. You can see a character's movement speed in their tooltips. That's going to be really helpful. What else did we get? Thievery levels. Oh, now we have pickpocket. Gotcha. So we needed level 6. And vanish, I think, is going to be really good also. Okay. Let's rest until we're healed. And then we will see if we can grab that treasure chest. And then we'll skedaddle. You're too close to the treasure chest. Bamboo wood. Look at all the things it does. And then a frozen light. Even its flames seem frozen. Weapon damage, acid. Ooh, fancy. Just gonna run away. What's that? Spruce cone. Are these are spruce trees, are they not? Yeah. Let's cut them down. Spruce is really good for making bows, I believe. think it gives +1 to range if you make a bow out of it. Yeah. +10 to hit percent, +1 to range if you make a weapon out of it. This is +2 to damage if you make a weapon out of it. Wow, bamboo is amazing. Can we upgrade our bow with the spruce wood? Not yet. We have to get our carpentry level up higher. More dexterity. Arrows. Boom. Spruce is really good for leveling up your carpentry. Okay. I could probably stay here and just get spruce. But we do need to get more water. We can make a hoe, though, and we can plant crops now. Maybe we should get the flail. Let's get up one more level of carpentry so that we can get the flail. Flail. Arrows. Spruce. We need 11. 11 experience. That's enough. Now we can make a... Where is it? A wooden flail? Right here. Okay. We have enough to get the flail. We farmed enough wood so that we can go make a flail once we have access to the workbench. I think we'll go back to town and we will fill up our water. This place has a workbench, right? And a barley farm. Should be able to make it here for the tool maker. Yep. Mushrooms. Workbench is right here, so we'll make a flail. And we can make a hoe as well. Now, can we thresh our barley? No. It comes pre-threshed. Interesting. I want to get up to barley bread, which is in agriculture level 12. That's pretty high. Never mind. Maybe we could try to go to a wheat farm. Try to find one of those. As far as carpentry goes, level 9 is when we can start upgrading our bow. So let's go back to that place we were just in, and we'll just get a whole bunch of spruce wood, I think. Yeah, it was right here. So I learned how to run backwards. You have to lock on to your target, so that's good. Good thing to learn. I think we'll just make arrows. Probably the smartest thing to make. I don't know if there's a damage difference between a crude arrow and an accurate arrow. It's an more expensive arrow, but I don't really know if it does more damage. Do we just get 2 levels in carpentry just from firewood salvaging? I think so. I want to get up to level 9. Because I want to get a better bow. We weren't doing very much damage to those bears, so let's spend a little bit of time getting our weapon a little bit stronger. Okay, salvage all the firewood. That's level 7. Arrows. Let's make like, I don't know, 15 arrows? Is that enough to get us to level 9? I could have checked first, but... Oh, 8. We need 11 experience. Okay. There we go. So level 9 in carpentry, so we can make the short bow, which lets us upgrade our current short bow. With, instead of wood, we'll use spruce wood. This will give us Plus 20 to attack to hit percent. Plus 2 to range. And it'll make it weigh a lot less. We have a magical ingredient too. We might as well use that. We'll add acid damage to our bow. There. Now our bow does 3 to 6. With 10 range. That's awesome. And 1 acid. Okay. I want to see if we can fight these. Oh, let's use our level ups as well. 1, 2, 3. See if we can fight these bears a little better this time. I have this sense ability, which is also really cool. It's a little bit like Detect Life. Doesn't use up stamina either. Look at all that blood on the ground from that fight we had with the one bear. Oh, we get experience by using Sense Life? Amazing. Okay. Can we shoot this thing? No, not quite. Out of range. Ooh, we can hit it. Uh-oh. Now we have 2 bears after us. I think it's time to run away. Okay, so we're not quite good enough to beat the bears yet, but I do feel a little better about our... Ooh, now we can see troublesome stuff. It's probably... Ooh, now we can see trouble... Well, it is probably way too hard for us. Need more damage. We need a place to cook our meat. We could harvest all this stuff. Does nobody have a fire? Okay, I guess I'll just make a fire. Cook all that. We made a much stronger weapon, and it's still, like, nowhere near good enough for bears. We can beat the bears, it's just like not worth the time. We could try and do some easy quests. See if we can get some better armor with more dexterity on it. We could try leveling up our... Where is it? Leatherworking? So we need leather to use to start making sandals. I think that means we're gonna have to like kill deer and stuff. So I don't think deer drops fur, I think it drops leather. Let's go down here. More adventuring levels. These are spruce, aren't they? Awesome. Oh, going the wrong way. Hey, come back. Oh, it's fur. Fur and antlers. Antlers are +1 to strength. So that'll be good for adding some carrying capacity. Uh-oh. Wesley. Stay away, bud. Actually, never mind. You're fine. Walk slowly towards me. A druid rod. Cool. It does very low damage. Alright. Wolves add intelligence, I think. Oops. Clicked in the wrong spot, and now we're in trouble. Or maybe not. I think wolves are intelligence. No, they are strength as well. Awesome. I still need leather, though. Oh, we got this ability. You can see characters' movement speed in their tooltips. That's cool. I've never got that ability yet. Oh. Movement speed is 1. My movement speed is also 1, which means I can't outrun it. Good to know. Leather? Yay, we got leather. Ooh. Squirrel! Movement speed of the wolf is 1 also. What did we get? Agave and linen. Linen adds resist holy, okay. Agave is good food though. What do we got? Strawberries? Herbs, okay. Oh, there's something over there that's aggressive. There's a pig inside the house. Branches. All right. Saw something over here. We do want a lot of leather so that we can make our leather working level work for us. We need a workbench. Okay. Elk fur and meat. I'm sorry, squirrel. I'm sorry. I just want to see if you drop anything interesting. Nope. Uh-oh. Now the elks are attacking me? I was hoping if I attacked the squirrel, then maybe all the other squirrels would come after me. Because I deserved it. I want to try to get some more leather, but don't think we're going to have much luck. I wonder what these three things are. Now it's nighttime. Okay, we'll leave. How much room do we have in our inventory? Not very much. Okay, let's go back home. Or should we go visit the... I don't know. Is this trolls or orcs? Maybe orcs. We have grapes? No, gooseberries. Oh, they have a leather worker. Yeah, let's go here. They're orcs. And they have just humanoid people just strung up at the middle of their town. Free bones. What are these? Gooseberry bush. But I'm not allowed to gather. Alright, fair. Hello. Paper. Should I just sell that? Can you point me towards the leather workers, please? I guess shoemaker. That works. I love the music in this game. It's so awesome. Need shoes to match your strength? Cool, you can order shoes. What does the pig leather that I have, what does it do? Here. +1 to endurance. That's pretty cool. Let's get out of this first, and then we'll make some of our own shoes. +1 to endurance, and then we don't have any magical ingredients. If we can get to level 2 in leatherworking, we can make things out of fur. So that'll be a little easier to level up. So 10 or 20 more experience. So can we just buy some fur from this gentleman? Order a product, but then we'll look down at his goat leather. Ooh, it has dexterity on it. Yes, please. It's green. Does that mean it's gonna be 2 experience per? It might be worth it to just spend like 50 coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we will make goat leather sandals. That's better than the pig leather. Actually, we don't have to waste all of the goat leather. Can I make pig leather, please? So maybe we bought too many of the goat leather, but now we can use it for, I think, a helmet. Make a goat leather helmet once we hit level 2. And it's not like this is a waste. We can always sell it back. Although we might be better off salvaging it. Okay, we'll get rid of that one and we'll replace it with durable sandals. They sell for 4. The durable ones sell for 5.5. We just salvage. I should check how much experience that gets. So 14 experience. And then if we salvage... Where is it? 16. Okay, so it's 2 experience per each salvage. So yeah, it's definitely worth salvaging. Here. Okay. I think we might need like 3 more plus the salvage. Oh, we got there. That is level 2 leatherworking. So now we can make a leather cap and earmuffs. Okay, make a leather cap. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Got another piece of armor that gives us dexterity. We'll just salvage and salvage. +1 to nature, +1 to holy. +1 to frost, +2 to acid. Let's salvage that one. We could also make strength helmet now because we can make fur. We can make fur earmuffs right here. Or we could put attack speed on that too. Let's salvage them first to get some experience. We need 5 more experience to get to level 3, and then we'll get mittens. So... let's save these fur. We don't really have to save bear fur. +3 to resist frost. Doesn't seem all that interesting at the moment. So let's make leather caps. We'll make 2 of them, and then we'll salvage them, and that'll get us to the next level. Okay, now we can make fur mittens. So we'll make mittens with the wolf fur. Where is it? Wolf fur. Oh, we used up the wolf fur. So it's either +1 endurance, -2 attack speed, or +3 to frost. I don't know how useful attack speed is in this game. Maybe we'll just get the elk fur. Okay. Oh, and we leveled up. Okay, what else can we make with our... We have quite a few bones now, too. What can we do with our hunting levels? What can we do with our leather working? So we can make an apron soon. And 21 experience, so that's like 11. I craft 11 things and then I salvage them, and then that'll level me up. I don't think I have 11 things though. I could make them, or I could buy the leather. That might be worth it, because I do have quite a bit of gold right now. I think it would be worth it to keep making things with +2 dexterity on them. So, yeah. Let's do it. I think I'm going to... We'll use up all of our fur, I think. So that we don't have to spend as much money. And now we can look at that lion fur mittens. Okay. Goat leather. If you salvage something that is blue, do you get 3 experience? Let's check. So 15 experience. And then if we salvage... Oh, that was made with the lion's mane. This one was made with the bear fur. Let's salvage this one. Oh, it only gave me 2 experience when I salvaged it. What about this one? Another 2. So salvage always gives 2, maybe? I don't know. We leveled up. We didn't even have to buy more. Now we can make a leather apron. Let's do it. Leather apron with goat leather. I'm just trying to get my dexterity up as high as we can. Durable leather apron. Thank you. This thing is still worth more than this. Not bad, not bad. I think we've gone from like 24 dexterity to 30. 1, 2, 3 dexterity extra than we had before. Plus 1 endurance there. It'll be awesome once we have access to magical ingredients. Then we can add even more goodies on there. What's on the next thing? Leather pauldron. That's 22 experience away. We can keep working our way up. Plus we get another stat point, so... Oh, sorry, these orcs, they just want to get by me. Can I buy some leather from you, sir? We gotta order a product, and we can buy leather here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. Oh, we're not at the crafting table. Crafting table. We should rest. I like how I'm not doing much, but my stats are going up. I got really lucky in that my hometown started with aquamarines in it, so that gave me like a huge boost to my bank account really early on. What are we at? 13? Oh, so we need 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just need to make 1 more. And then if we salvage... Oh, I was off by 1. Leatherworking leather or level 5. So we can make a leather pauldrons. More dexterity. I'll probably get my dexterity up to 40 or so, and then I'll work in endurance again. Pauldrons. I've never had pauldrons in this game, so that's cool. Resist physical and +1 to dexterity. Next up is fur, a belt. I think we're good. What do we do with these herbs? In the right hands can help with sickness or speed up recovery. Is that for, like, making potions? I don't know exactly what those are for. We also should try to make a buckler. But we're gonna need an anvil. Ooh, we have a material. +2 frost, +1 death, acid, and holy. This says +2 to resist physical. So I think we'll make one of those. With our linen. And we'll make one of those with our bronze. That gives us the most resist physical, which I think is most important early on. Okay, now we're cooking. What does this count as? Resource. I don't know what these are for. This is food. Put it there. Could probably sell our crude arrows. This we can salvage. Salvage that for tailoring. It says we can salvage this, but I think it gives adventuring experience, so I might as well sell it. I think it'll be worth more selling it. Put all this stuff down here. Okay, so we're gonna sell that. What can we make out of bones? Make a bone knife. That's for weaponsmithing. We can make bone arrows. I don't think the arrows have a difference in damage, though. I don't see a difference in damage when I make them. Like, if we make bone arrows, we'll just make one. So bone arrow has... Yeah, like, other than its cost is 3.5 coins. Like, what's the difference in damage? It doesn't say anything. Maybe it's just... Does it have the +2 to death damage, or no? Or +1 to physical damage. Does it have +1 to physical damage? On an arrow, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work when you build arrows. I hope everyone's having a great day. I have a lot more viewers than I normally do. So I hope everyone's enjoying it so far. The game is really exciting. I really like it. This is a new style of character for me. I'm kind of like a sneaky archer, Goblin. Oh, Helldivers 2. I've heard so many good things about that game, but I haven't tried it myself. I just recently upgraded my computer, so now I could play it. I guess I could play it on PlayStation as well, but I'm not normally a multiplayer type player, so... A multiplayer type player. Is there an anvil in this town so that I can make a shield? Have a bomb-ass computer, but play Soulash too. Well, it's not about the graphics. It's not about the graphics. Ooh, what's this? There's skulls on the ground. And a bunch of hammocks. What do we do? I can't gather the skulls because it's orc settlement. I play Dwarf Fortress, I'm not judging. Is there an anvil around here, friends? Directions. A weaponsmith might have an anvil. Thank you. I probably walked by an anvil. Someone in the chat is probably just like, what is she doing? Goblins can't... Oh, there's an anvil right there. Goblins can't really see very far when they're indoors, which is weird. I'm tempted to treat myself one more time for Father's Day and buy Soulash 2 and CDDA. What's CDDA? It's always nice to treat yourself, right? I probably treat myself too many times a week. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. What's that one about? I'll write it down so that I know to look it up. Is that a game or basically an apocalypse roguelike with minor graphics? Nice. I find that when developers don't have to worry about impressing people with shiny graphics, they can really dig into like the mechanics of the game. And if the bare bones of the game are great, then the graphics don't matter. I wish like AAA developers knew this. It's like, it doesn't have to be pretty to be good. We finally made our buckler. Hooray. Oh, and now we can make a fishing rod. That's huge. Fishing rods are super good to make food. Well, to catch food. Totally agree. The depth of Dwarf Fortress go mostly unseen, but there's so many crazy possibilities that unfold. I'm really tempted to try it, to be honest. But I haven't had the time. I have too many games on my plate. Off stream, I've been playing Pathologic 2, which is completely crazy. I love that game. If you haven't played it, I definitely recommend it someday. It is like brutally difficult. Every time you die, you can't like relate. Reloading your save does not make your death go away. It gets harder every time you die. I would like to sell my... What was I gonna sell? I was gonna sell something. I think I can sell these herbs. I don't know what I would use them for. I was gonna sell this druid rod. That's what I was gonna sell. Ooh, the mortal bone arrow is 1.31 gold each, and the humanoid bones are... Oh, okay. That's bad then. The arrow is worth half as much as the bones. But I guess it does level carpentry. Agave is worth a lot here. If I can find a good bone wraith settlement, just pick a whole bunch of agave and then come back here and sell it. Can I... I'll sell this piece of paper. I don't know what this paper is for. We still have way too much in our inventory. I think we should start a base so that we can just drop off all of our junk. What would be a good spot? There's a river over here, and there's a river down here. Maybe we'll build a river kind of close to this town. Or we'll build a base close to the town and to the river. There's a river there. No river. No river. Maybe we'll head over here and build a base. Yeah. Maybe that's the plan. Sure, let's fill up our water skin and then we'll head over there and start building a base. A bug in Dwarf Fortress once was finding a giant pile of dead cats in the tavern. It was because the cats were walking on the tavern floor and they groom themselves, so they transfer spilled beer from the floor to their paws to themselves and they die. Oh my gosh. So the cats just like got drunk and then died of blood poisoning or alcohol poisoning. Those poor cats. That kind of happens, not that terrible, but when I was painting my walls a couple weeks ago, and my one cat is like a baby. He's like 1.5 years old. And he managed to get like paint on his fur because he's always curious and like figuring out what the painter is doing. And it's still on his fur, like I can't get it off. So I hope when he's like cleaning himself, he doesn't get sick. It is like a non-toxic paint, but I don't know if it's toxic for pets. Let's head over here and we'll build a base. We'll try to build it right near the river. It looks like... One time I had a cyclops riding my dwarves, ripping my dwarves limb from limb. With a small dwarf child wandered by, got mad at seeing its mother killed, and threw a toy puzzle box, hitting the cyclops in the eye, killing it. That's so funny. It's literally David and Goliath, you know. Ooh, there's a village. Or there's tents, at least. Did they build their tents near the river? Ooh, what's this? What's this? Gimme strawberries. Amazing. I love strawberries, so I think this is our base for sure. We just need to find where the river is. What's that? Humanoid bones. Ooh, is this an old water skin? Yeah, a leaky water skin. Ooh, more stuff. Raspberries. What do you do with a chopping block? I don't think you do anything with it. Get some flint over here. We haven't found the river yet. Where could it be? I think it's on the bottom of the map. Yeah, you can make firewood without the chopping block, though. So I think, oh, here's a river. We found it. Now we need to scope out the most picturesque spot. Once you get like high enough construction, building near a river doesn't matter as much, because you can build a well. But building by a river is like super nice early for an early base, I think. Okay, and the river just like ends right there. But now I can catch fish right at the river. Okay, let's build our house like here-ish. I like this area. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Actually, before we start that, let's claim this area as our home. What should we name our settlement? Oh, hey, Fluffy. Our mushroom guy died, unfortunately. We were killed by... Ooh. I think we were killed by wolves. And then we made a troll, and the troll was killed by moss men. And now we're a goblin. A goblin named Nilbog, which is goblin backwards. What should we name our settlement, folks? How about Quiet Fluffy Town? Does that fit? Quiet Fluffy Town. Done. And no, don't leave the region. We want to claim it so that we get construction level 1. And now we can build a makeshift wooden floor. No, we can make a plank floor. That's what we want to make. And a decorated stash. So, okay. And when you press the build mode, it gets rid of the fog of war. Okay, where is the plank floor? Here we go. So, we'll start like here. We don't have very much wood. That's fine. We'll make it like 4x4. Oh, there's a... I can't destroy this? This bush? Attack. I can. I can attack it. Attack the bush. I ran out of stamina punching a bush. Okay. Okay, let's build a stash. Build a stash. Right. We put a door on this side. And we'll put our bed down here, I guess. Because we want to have it away from the door. And we'll put a stash up here. Makeshift wooden walls. Should we put our door right here? Or should we put our door where we're standing? Oh, you need 3 wood per wooden wall. Makeshift wooden wall. There's a wooden wall and there's a makeshift wooden wall. One of them levels up construction and one of them levels up carpentry, so... Now we have this stash. Let's put in our raspberries and strawberries for now. Our mushrooms, agave. Just keep some food in here, I suppose. Barley, tin, bronze, leather. Probably don't need a scythe right now. Okay, now we can cut down a lot more trees without having to stop. What are you up to today, Fluffy? Enjoying your time off? Those tests really, like, if it was me, I would be exhausted for days, so I would just rest if I was you. Yeah. So tired after. Must feel really good to just be done. Just that weight off your shoulders. And knowing that, like, you did your best and now all you have to do is wait. God willing, I pass. I'm sure you will. And then it'll be official. You'll be the best lawyer in Singapore that doesn't have a beaver pet. Hey, you got Soulash too. Good for you. I hope you enjoy it. I really do. I really enjoy it. And I haven't even started, like, hiring an army and stuff. I know, Fluffy. I promised I wouldn't joke about it, but you finished your tests, so now I can stress you out a little bit. You picked up Caves of Kood. I haven't played that one either. Is that how you say it? Kood? I hope I'm saying it right. Makeshift wooden wall. Okay. I'm cutting the wood behind my house because I kind of like the trees in front of my house. Gives more ambiance. Oh, cud as in chewing cud. Okay. I like the way I say it better. It just sounds better, but fine, yeah. Okay. I think we'll put the door... It's in one of these two spots. I think we'll put it in the more northern spot. Nope, nope, sorry. I forgot. I don't want to kill that tree. It's nice that we have raspberry bushes right behind our house. We don't have to plant them. Okay, wall right here. Let's make a bed. Oh, the bed doesn't... Can I rotate it? How do I rotate the bed? Is there a rotating button? Rotate left and right is Q and E. Does that work with the building? Nope, doesn't work. Okay. There's gotta be a way to rotate it. One's gonna put it right here. Okay, we'll just put it right there for now. That's fine. I don't think I can make a door yet, right? Yeah, we haven't got the doors unlocked yet. Also, do we have... I don't think we have windows either. We don't have glass. But yeah, we can technically make windows. Okay. And back here we've got some raspberries. Since the raspberries are already here, let's just keep plowing the ground and we can plant our own bushes and stuff. Is that a fox? It's a kitty cat! Does as it pleases. Pet the kitty cat. Rubs against her leg. Aww. Cute. Whoops. Wrong button. Plowed dirt. Go here. Good. Now, we can plant some things, but we can't plant raspberries yet. I guess not. Hi, Teddy. Teddy just jumped up on top of my couch. Not my couch, my desk. Let's get one more level of agriculture. Or 2 more levels till we get raspberries. Fox, I'm triggered. What's wrong with a fox? Oh, right, the RuneScape pet. Sorry, Fluffy, sorry. Didn't know you were so sensitive about RuneScape pets. Let me get rid of that bot. Just give me one moment here. Oh, actually, we got some good news for the channel today. We got our emotes finished. I haven't uploaded them yet, but maybe I'll take a 5-minute break and try to get those emotes up. Or maybe we'll get them up for the next time. What is this? Let's get this out of here. Okay. What else can we build with our carpentry? Okay, 1 more level to get a log door. And we can make a wooden buckler. Physical, nature, and plus 10 to parry. Oh, the wooden buckler is actually better than the regular buckler. Good to know. Okay, let's get our carpentry up 1 level. We should be able to do that just by salvaging some firewood. Yep. And now we have maximum carpentry right now. So let's build a door. Right here. Perfect. And what about for construction? We can build tables and chairs out of stones and shells. We can build a hearth next level. A plank floor. What if we build, like, a dirt path towards the river? That could be cool. A dirt path. Let's attack this bush. Get out of my dirt path. Let me just go fishing. We caught a perch. Awesome. Okay, let's build a... Can't build candles yet, but we can build a campfire. Let's put a campfire over here. Oh, we need more firewood. Firewood. Boom. Perch. Where's our perch? Something cool about this game is that if you put your items in a treasure chest or a stash, you can access them from anywhere on the map. So, like on your map. Where's the perch? I don't see the perch anywhere. Here. So it sells for 4. I can scavenge it for 2 meat and then cook the meat. So 45 food. So it's better than cooked meat. Awesome. Let's cook all of this meat. Can we plant our trees? I wonder. Do we have the tree planting? We do. Okay, let's do that. So, we did cut down a bunch of trees over here, so let's plant some here. Boom. Okay, starting our little base. We've got a lot more room in our inventory now. I can't plant raspberries or strawberries yet, so, or mushrooms or spruce. We'll leave our fishing rod at home. As far as wood goes, we can try to level up our construction a little higher. More dexterity. The next level we get hearth, but I don't have access to stone yet. Getting the stone stairs will be really awesome, though. And the stone workbench. Okay, so let's not worry about the construction level. We'll just drop off our wood in our chests here. Okay, so now we have plenty of space in our inventory. It's nice that we found that leaky water skin as well. Okay. We have a nice little base. Just pick up all the stuff. Ooh, what's that? A trap. A bear trap. I don't think I can pick up a bear trap. I wish I could. And just reuse it? Oh no! Snake pit and baboons? Are you playing on, which difficulty are you on? High fantasy? Dark fantasy? Ooh, we found a tombstone. Wonder if we can dig up this person that's buried here. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. We don't have a shovel, though. It's not really a priority for me to have a shovel. Dark fantasy, okay. Yeah. Which race did you pick? Human again? Or did you have to make a new character? Okay, let's check out Cogdur. I don't think we've been here yet, right? Cogdur. Sounds like dwarves. Actually, let's go on an adventure over here first. Ugh, it's the middle of the night. I can't see anything. Probably would be smart if I just slept until the morning. I can make a bedroll, but I need a tailoring workplace. Ooh, now we can make leather walls and a leather roof. Interesting. I have good hearing and good sneak, so... yeah, maybe we just wait, sleep until morning. There. Now we can see a little bit better. Raspberries. I didn't. I restarted anyways. Made a human fighter. The snakes got me with the help of a hail of rocks from baboons. Oh man. I have fought baboons. And I have fought snakes, but not at the same time. Ooh, what are these? Water lilies? Water lilies. What do they do? Ooh, they're a magic ingredient with resist fire. I think that's my first magic ingredient. So we might as well use that. Hi, Rosie, what's up? Rosie's just talking to me. Okay. Yeah, I think we can use these water lilies to imbue our stuff. We'll add resist fire onto our stuff. Probably onto the stuff that we don't plan on getting rid of right now. Probably this one. Good. Plus we get the free refill on our water. What is this? Is that a statue? Statue covered in letter vines. Nettle plant. I can harvest a nettle? Oh, I'm missing my harvester. I didn't bring my scythe with me. That's okay. What's that? Amber deposit. Amber. A gem. +2 to nature damage. +2 to resist nature. Okay. But it's a gem resource. I don't know if I can use gems in anything. Can I use gems? I don't think so. Not yet. Forgot to check. How much does it sell for? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna pick those up. We're gonna grab all those amber gems. Do you think they're on top of this cliff? Or are they around this cliff? Go up the cliff. Ooh, I see an owl, man. And that means bird bones. Bird bones are pretty good. That's a person. I didn't see what that was. I didn't see what it was. Oh my goodness. What are those? A woodpecker. Oh, they're not gonna attack me. They're woodpeckers. They're gorgeous. Oh, it looks like there's like the pieces of a person. A humanoid arm. I don't know what to do with the pieces of humans yet. I've found like humanoid legs, and it says it increases your backpack capacity. And then I found a human head, and that... I can't remember what it says. Something about increasing your strength, maybe? Maybe you have to take the human parts to a bone wraith village. There's a wolf. I'll fire at the wolf. 3 shots. Nice. I don't really want the humanoid leg. But if anyone knows what these are for, let me know. See, backpack capacity +5. But like... And then it has all these fill container, clear container, clean up. Does that mean I can place things like inside the legs? I don't know. Meat legs. What do the hands say? The hand, I think, or the arm works as a weapon. Yeah, it's an improvised weapon. Where did that person go? There was a person here. It looks like we lost our internet for a moment there, but it seems like we're back. Sorry about that, folks. New lesson. Gorillas are scary. There's a wolf again. Yeah. Hopefully everybody finds it again. If they're having trouble, please refresh. I'm not sure if you can hear me, though. It looks like YouTube came back faster. Nice. A baobab dart. I'm not sure what good a dart is with +2 to endurance, but okay. You're fine on the Twitch side? Okay, maybe it's just my screen that's... bad. We got a hollow kobold bow. That... it has worse range, but it's faster and it does more damage than what we've got. Let's check it out. So... Oh, it is actually better, and it shoots faster. Although, again, I don't know what this means. Attack speed defines the time in turns of your slowest weapon attack. This value is used for basic attack action and ability with cast time weapon speed. Okay, so it's faster. It does more damage. It's just not made with as good of ingredients. So we'll have to craft some good stuff and put it on there. I think we can do... do we need a workbench to do this? Oh, I don't... maybe it won't allow us to... Can I do that? No. You can only upgrade items that you or the NPC you're talking to knows how to craft. Okay, so a kobold bow. It's interesting, there's a friend of mine wanted to play, or was wondering if there was kobolds in this game. And there's kobold bows, but I haven't seen any kobolds. There are races in the game that aren't available to make characters with. So, yeah, I don't know if maybe there are kobolds. Equip that. I love my 10 range on this bow, though. So maybe we'll hold off on using that bow until we have some better ingredients. Blueberries. I think we can plant blueberries, can we not? I'm so scared. That person's saying, I'm so scared. Well, why don't we talk to them? They came out of nowhere before anyone could do anything. We were under attack. I just want to go home now. Ask for anything interesting nearby. Give me 'em all. Learn about all of them. Say farewell. Should we pickpocket them? You were able to steal from Severin. You were unnoticed. What did we steal? I don't think we stole anything. Okay, so we got 4 of those things. That's pretty good. I think I want to come back once I have my scythe. Because then we can get those nettle plants. Harvest the nettle plants. There's a lot of really good stuff in this map. What's this? Dandelions. There's also dandelions. Dandelions. that I can't harvest. Oh, and there's a well. This would have been a good place for a base as well. Although I do like having the river so that I can fish. So other than a river, this place looks pretty cool. Alright, we'll leave. And then we'll grab our scythe and we'll come back. Oh, did we lose Twitch again? What happened? What happened? Give me one moment here. I think perhaps we lost our Twitch. Or no. Let me see. Twitch seems to be online. Yeah. Yeah, it's just my OBS, I think, is acting up. What's this? Temple of the One. Difficulty, troublesome. I don't think we can take on troublesome things yet. Let's not. Yeah, I think it's just my OBS. It's just not, Ooh, it is a dwarf, city. I love the dwarf cities. They have such a cool, like, aesthetic. I like the way that they're built underground, and, like, the different shops have different signs and stuff. All underground. I want to go to the tool maker, and I want to see about building a... Actually, maybe we should go to our base first. Yeah, let's leave. Ooh, those mushrooms? Mushrooms! No, can't pick the mushrooms. I forgot. I wanted to get my scythe, and then I wanted to get, some wood and some metal, and then we'll get a shovel made for us. Okay, where's our base? Quiet, fluffy town. Oh, cool. There's blueberries here, too. Oh, blackberries. Awesome. Oh, they didn't show up on the map, though. Blackberries didn't show up right there. There's so many berries. Tacticus, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. I hope you're having a great evening or morning, wherever you are. Can I plant raspberries yet? Nope, not quite. Let's go to our treasure stash. I'm just gonna stash all my seeds and stuff. Bones. I don't know what to do with the human being parts. We also have this amber. Maybe we should sell the amber. Let's get our wood and copper, though, or bronze that we put in here. Bronze and wood. Oh, and then we also need our scythe. Do we have level 3 in agriculture? No, not quite. Level 3 is mushrooms, orange mushrooms. I wonder if there is a way to, like, pick up traps and then move them. That would be really cool. Okay, let's go back to the dwarf town. Cogdur. Hello, I'm looking for the tool maker, please. It is back this way. Okay. Hello, friend. I've been working with tools for as long as I can remember. It's in my blood. Good for you, Lyra. Or Lyra. Lyra Grimshield. I would like a shovel, please. Okay. Can you point me towards the mine? Boulderfinger? That's a cool name. Boulderfinger. Can I make a torch? Shh. Torch. Does that work? Ooh, what's that? Oh, I'm not allowed to mine it. But it is emeralds. Oh, the torch does work. That's awesome. I've never used a torch for light yet. What's down here? Ooh, it's a jewelry seller? A jeweler. Order a product. Ooh, you can make runes? Amethyst and iron. Firewood and flint. That's doable. A rune of fire? Firewood and flint to make a rune of fire. I was just gonna sell all this amber, but... Can I salvage the amber? No. It's gotta be an imbuing, right? Amber? The first rune you can make is level 8 in imbuing. Maybe I should make a bunch of rings so that we can just get our imbuing level up higher. It's pretty good stuff, actually. A lot of this stuff we don't have equipped yet, so... could make bronze simple rings. Oh, they sell for really well, actually. 63. Trade goods. That's pretty awesome. Can I make one simple ring here? Okay, and then let's see what the price is. So bronze ingot sells for $52.50. A bronze ring sells for... Where is it? Oh, it sells for way worse. Dang it. It might still be worth it, just to get our imbuing level up. First zone as your Goblin Necromancer. Nice. I haven't tried Necromancy. Let me know how it goes. We got imbuing level. Level 2. Now we can make wooden splinters using firewood and an alchemist's table. We need to find an alchemist's table. We need 22 experience for the next one. So it's 3 per. So what is that? Four of them? We'll make 4. Yeah, 4 rings should be maybe 5 rings. If it's 3 experience to make it, and then I don't know if it's 2 or 3 to salvage it. Just playing one-handed for a moment here. It's another good thing about this game is that you can play one-handed if you wish. Now I can make necklaces, amulets, goat leather, and 1 leather. I need to find an alchemist table. Can you see those on the map? Like if you press the map key, does it show you who has an alchemist table? You would assume that a jeweler would have it, right? Jewelry display, jewelry display. A rune forge table. Oh yeah, that works as an alchemist table. Amazing. Okay. I don't know if I've ever found an alchemist table before. Hi, Teddy. A wooden splinter. Because this only needs firewood in order to make it, this would be a really good way to level up imbuing. Are you like focusing on your combat quiet, or are you like skilling up? let's see. Our next level, we need 22 experience for our next level. So let's make some firewood. Okay, and then let's turn all that firewood into wooden splinters. I'm focused on just exploring around and learning. If I keep dying, I'll get a good idea as to what is dangerous and what isn't. The difficulty indicators for zones are not accurate. Yep, that's right. That's how my my troll died. Is I entered a zone and its difficulty was none. I was like, oh, cool. It's not difficult. But that was where I died to like 4 mushmen. Or mossmen. I killed 2 mossmen and then I got attacked by 3 at the same time. Okay, we made a whole bunch of wooden splinters. Let us use our wooden splinters now. Resist acid. Might not be relevant, but it might be relevant. You never know. Did I get all my armor imbued with something at least? I need 7 more experience. Now we have level 4. This is the one I wanted. So now we can make a button, which adds +1 to electrical damage. Or we can make a wooden eye, which is +1 to frost damage. Okay, so a button. Here, a button. Our bow has +1 to acid damage. But we could always put electrical damage on our knife. Cool. Okay. Now we can add that damage whenever we want to. We can pretty much turn wood into more damage. We can do resist acid. Or we can do... Is that our only... Oh, frozen tear is resist death. Okay, let's go get our shovel and we will move on with our lives. We got our shovel. Should we sell our amber? I feel like we should sell our amber. Just don't know what to do with it yet. And it sells for a pretty good amount. Okay. Baobab dart. Should we sell it or should we salvage it? Probably sell it. And anything else we should sell? Ooh, the wooden splinter is actually 1.75 per wooden splinter. So I pretty much turned one wood, which is 0.43, into 1.75. That's incredible. That's like 4 times more expensive. Not quite 4 times. No, it is 4 times. More than 4 times. If I want to make money, now all I need is wood. Easy. Okay, let's get out of here. 'Cause I don't know how to get out of this dwarf town. So we'll just use the leave region button. This is like the best button. Clearly. Okay, is my character walking in a circle? I thought we were walking in a circle for a moment there. Okay, now we have a shovel and... Ooh, a mountain maze. I've never seen a mountain maze. Let's go back to our quiet, fluffy town. Actually... We can go back to this area, right? Because now we can harvest the nettle. If we remember where it is. I think it was up here. I don't know what it looks like. Nettle. Is that nettle? No. swear there was like nettle. Ooh, found maple. I'll take some maple for sure. Maple is used here, right? Yeah, to make a wooden eye, use maple wood. Okay. There's a lot of good stuff on this map. Is this the nettle? Yeah, nettle. Picked up nettle. What does it do? The fibers from the nettle plant can be harvested and spun into thread, suitable for making clothes. Awesome. A fishman I didn't know was alive, just wandered up and attacked me while I rested. Barely survived. Stepped out the door and got poked to death. Oh, no. He was still there, just waiting for you to wake up. I haven't fought the fishmen yet. That's scary. I think I probably moved through the game a lot slower than you. What is this thing? Oh, the statue. What kind of creatures are there in this game? Aside from animals and fishmen? So far I've fought owlmen. I've fought mossmen. Baboons, wolves. Oh, aside from creatures. Raven men. They're called like aviaries or something like that. I fought beetles, like fire beetles. That do damage all around them. Yeah. There's a lot of cool races that you can't pick at character creation. Like, I think I would have picked like a raven man if I knew that they were there. Kind of like a Kenku in Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, the bony looking dudes are the bone wraiths. They're not very good for trading with. But I do think they have some like magical stuff I haven't figured out about them. There's something dangerous up here. I saw something. Maybe it's a wolf. What else have I fought against? Bandits and druids. It's quite a variety. What are you up to, Fluffy? Are you just cutting wood? Continuing the grind? Now that I know there's a use for this flint, I'm gonna keep picking up flint. I used to not pick it up. Once I had one, I used to not pick up the rest of it, because why do you need more than one? But you can make runes out of it, I just learned, so let's do that. Hi, Teddy. Willing myself to fill out an employee form. It was due last Friday. Hi, Teddy. I'm sure they can wait for their best employee ever. Dandelions. Ooh, what's this thing? Big dandelions? Wonder what you do with dandelions. Legend says it can heal a nettle burn. Okay. Just leveling up from picking flowers. That's how you should do it. Okay. Let's go back to our town and we'll see what's, if we can dig up that tombstone we saw. I guess it's not really a town yet. It's more just a house. We can dig this up now. What is it? What is it? A humanoid corpse. Now I'm a grave robber. What happens if I go to this trap? For science! Oh, I'm just walking around it. Never mind, doesn't do anything. Hey, my bed, like, spun around. It wasn't facing that way before. Unless I'm hallucinating. Which is possible, I suppose. Nettle. Blueberries. Dandelions. Bones. Amber. Maplewood. Shovel. I think that's fine. We have plenty of stuff. What did we get from our agriculture level up? Now we can make a straw hat. Bonus production from action harvest. We can make some decorations. Can't plant raspberries yet. Oh, but we can plant our mushrooms now. Good. Let's do that. Orange mushroom spores. What are you doing, silly goose? Teddy's just knocking stuff over. Being a menace. As usual. Oh, I can't plant mushrooms in this biome. Oh, well. Everything else cool is in this biome. Alright. Go to sleep. Fill up our water skins. And let's go on an adventure. This is a harpy's lair. How about no? Should we try a troublesome mountain maze? No, probably... If we do a troublesome one, probably not a maze. For an archer, probably a maze is a bad idea. Let's go to the forest cave. Ooh, overgrown hut? That sounds cool. Let's go to an overgrown hut. I'm not quite brave enough to do a troublesome quest yet. Because my last character died on a troublesome quest. I have finished a troublesome quest, but we died on the next one. It seems that the troublesomeness, it covers like a wide spectrum of trouble. Okay, so we'll just be careful as we can here, while still collecting as many different resource types as we can. Oh, we found a road. We're not going to stay on the road because it makes more noise. Oop. Ooh, a fox. A red fox. Is it gonna attack me? What is this? A Gnisegi? What is a Gnisegi? Small creatures covered with branch-like tentacles. They can hide in tree branches and remain unnoticed for a long time. It looks like Tangela, the Pokemon. It has the same movement speed as I do. Oh my goodness. That was scary. They were attacking with acid damage. Good thing I just enchanted my stuff with resist acid. That was pretty nuts. Gnisegi shoots. Resist nature. What else can I put on this resist acid? What else can I put resist acid on? This has resist fire from the water lily. This also has resist fire. I feel like we'll put the resist acid on there instead. We can't make any more, unfortunately. Let's just chill for a bit. So I guess there's Gnisegis. That's a new enemy type that I've discovered. They look like Tangela Pokemon. They're pretty scary and they attack with acid. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. They're so sneaky. How do they get so close to me? They're not exactly, like, scary, but, like, I don't see them, and then they're right on top of me. Oh, here's another one. Now it's daytime. Now I can see you coming. I hope. A stash. Oh, I see one. Haha, I got to attack first. Hi, Teddy. What's up, babe? Teddy's just on my desk, like, pawing for some attention. Oop. Don't do a somersault off the desk here. Okay, we'll just play one-handed and we'll give Teddy the cuddles. Just trying to move slowly here. What's over here? What's that? Let's get this level up. More dexterity. Did we get them all? Cool, we got a necklace. Wow, it's got good stuff on it too. And what's this one? Foxy fur vest. Foxy lady. That's exciting. Does that count as an armor or as like a cloak? Okay. There's like a shirt and then there's an armor. So fire, acid, and dexterity, and this is resist frost, nature, +2 to backpack capacity. We can add the dexterity on. But right now that acid is good. Acid resistance. Maybe in this game you want to have like more than one type of armor on you, so you can swap depending on what you come up against. We can make a belt with our next leatherworking level, so maybe we'll try and get to... Yeah, because we're not wearing a belt right now. Teddy's just like flipped over and he's like, give me the belly rubs. Okay, okay, okay. We don't bite. We don't bite. I wonder if there is something to mine on this map as well. There's quite a lot of things, and we haven't found them all. One of them's going to be, like, fox fur, I'm guessing. I just really want... I'm really interested in, like, filling out these resources. For some reason. I don't know. There's our fox fur. Oh, and we get meat. What does the fox fur get us? It gets physical damage or resist nature. Not particularly useful. Sometimes things show up on the resources and some things don't. Ooh, and there's a river on this map too? It's a nice map. That is a nice boulder. I like that boulder. Ooh, is that a bridge? A wooden bridge. Cool. Ooh, there is some stuff over here. Can we dig through it? Oh, I didn't bring my shovel with me. Okay. Let's check out this town. This is a Mushroom Man town. Ooh, and they can make a nettle silk? Is that it? Is that what that is? You turn clay into a clay pot. Let's visit the mushrooms. Oh, it's not mushrooms, it's elves. Cool. Infinite Strength's Dancers. What is that? A bowyer? Yeah, let's go to the bowyer. Whoa, a fountain. Infinite water. I've never been in an elf town. This is super cool. They live inside trees. Is this the bowyer? No, leather worker. Can make a leather helmet, van braces, and armor. When can I make armor? I want to make armor. Fur shirt, leather robe. Fur armor is at level 18. Okay, let's go here. Let's spend some of our leather. We just made... Okay, so we have dexterity on 3 things. Let's add dexterity onto our fur mittens, because now that we have wolf fur, we can do that. Or actually, no, let's add strength onto there. And we can carry more things. Upgrade these with wolf fur. Now we can carry more things. Cool. We leveled up. Now we can make the fur pouch. Awesome. Now we can equip that. +1 to strength and +2 to backpack capacity. Next is a fur hood and a leather belt. I don't know. if this fur hood is going to be like worth making, but I still want to work my way up the leather making tree. Oh, I guess I could add the Nisegi shoots. They sell for a lot, though. Ah, whatever. We'll get money later. Might as well just put them on there. Okay. Savage fur pouch of druidic power. Some of the names of the things can be so funny. Can I just salvage this? Guess we can salvage that. And what kind of leather do you guys have? You don't have any leather. Okay. You're a leather worker and you don't sell leather? Oh, here you go. Buckskin, goat leather. A clay jug. It would be nice to have a clay jug, I think. Nettle thread. Is that from the tailoring tree? Mycelium thread. Nettle thread is level 9. Okay, I think we're good to go. We can go off on another adventure. Before we do that, is there... Can I make a clay pot? Or should I just buy a clay pot? Clay jug. Jeweler. Maybe we should go find the jeweler. I wish I could search through the skills to find clay pot. What do we think it would be under? Or maybe you can't ever make it. I feel like you can. Maybe it's adventuring. Maybe not. Okay. Let's just go to the next adventure. The clay pot would kind of double my water storage. Okay, what else we got here? Got an easy location over here. Got a forest cave over here. Let's go to the forest cave. See what we can find. Oh. I hear something. But I really can't see very much. Maybe we should wait until morning. Oh. It's a wolf. Okay. I find that if you don't know where they are, just stand and rest. And just get your stamina up. I'll try to sleep till morning again. Nope. Wow, I did two attacks was enough there. They're somehow finding me really fast. At least it's one at a time. Like, I can't see what's going on over there, but... Hey, okay, it's morning. They all wanted to attack me right before it became morning. What's that? Stone. Can we switch to the torch? Yeah. Oh, cool. Glowing crystal piece. Its crafting benefits are light 3. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should use that. Having like extra light would be really good at nighttime. Is there anything I can equip that light to? Oh, it's a gem. Don't think I have anything that uses a gem yet. Need to get my imbuing up. When do I first get something that uses a gem? At 10. Imbuing level 10, you can get gems in your amulets. Okay. Still quite a ways to go. Our leatherworking is pretty good, though. We're almost at a level up. Just got a lot of wolf fur. Ooh, more water lilies. And some maple trees, too. What's that thing? Pile of dirt. Man, maybe I should just keep my shovel on me. Ooh, look, sand. That's cool. Did we find, like, an ocean? The sea. We found the pirate's favorite letter. Ooh, what's that? Big pile of sand. Okay, that's how you get sand and can make glass. We gotta bring our shovel with us. Oh, what are those? Bee balm. A lovely pink flower. Flower pollen. Awesome. That means we can build beehives with flower pollen. And collect honey. A lot of cool stuff on this map. Oh wow, there's only 2 we haven't found yet. That's a statue. Only 2 we haven't found yet, and one of them is sand. So, probably good to leave. Can I walk in the sea? No, I cannot. Okay. I keep wanting to have my shovel and my scythe, so I'm just gonna go grab it. What's that? A cat. It's the cat. Alright, we'll get our shovel. I want to use this crystal piece, but I can't use it yet, so we'll just toss it in the chest for now. We'll cook some of our meat up. That's enough of that. Nettle plant seed. Can't plant those yet. Once we can get like a bunch of stones, then we can truly get our construction level up. Oh, cool. What's this? Forgotten Shrine. It works as an alchemy table? Amazing. Plus says maple here. Oh, it works as an alchemy table. That's so cool. And there's maple, like, literally right here. So I can just power level my imbuing. And that's what we're gonna do. Super lucky. I think because it's only like a 10% alchemy table, that means it probably takes a long time, but still, an alchemy table sitting beside like a bunch of maple logs or maple trees, like that's huge. And then we can just salvage. Alchemy level 5. Now we can turn bones into bone dice. A rock crown. Interesting. We should probably just rest for a bit. What a lucky combo. We'll get to easy level 10 imbuing here. We just got level, or 2 levels of imbuing right there. Now we can make claw ring. Goblin amulet. That seems good. Stone amulet. Also okay. I like the goblin amulet. It's got a lot of things on it. We'll just salvage all of these. We got another level of imbuing. Now we can make runes of fire. Firewood plus flint. To add fire damage to our attacks. Amazing. Teddy just fell asleep. I wonder if I can get him on camera. I don't want to wake him up, though. Nah, we'll wait. I'm gonna wait for another day. Our cameras aren't prepared. Okay, we'll just cut down some more and we'll wait till we get to 10 imbuing. Why not? See if we can do it without over-leveling too much. So we only need 8 experience to get to level 9. So just get 8. Just making a whole bunch of eyeballs. Okay, so that's level 9 imbuing. And we need 29 more to get to level 10. When we can use the gem. So 29. We'll salvage these. Now we need 21. So we need 11 wooden eyes. Right? No, we need 21 experience. So we need 6 wooden eyes, and then we will salvage them all. Okay. We're at level 10 imbuing. We cannot get any higher unless we pay for training. I want to make this fortune amulet because it has a gem. But I need to make a anvil. Anvil is quite a ways down here, I think. Yeah, level 19 construction. What are the abilities with maple wood? +1 to range. Oh, and resist physical. Can I make anything here? We all need workbenches and anvils. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some... stone. That's super lucky, though. Is there any stone here? No, it's clay. It's a leather worker, though. We do have some leather to work. I think we want to get some stone. Here's some stone. Stone mason. The dwarves. Hello. I would like to go to the stone mason. What are you looking at? What are ye looking at? Okay, they sell stone. Do, 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 do. I was hoping there would be stone to mine, though. Can I ask for directions to the mine? Okay, I'm not allowed to mine here. Even if I'm mining stone. Okay. Fair. Is there a leather worker here? A tailor, a smelter, a leather worker. Is this it? A hunter. What do you have? Goat leather, meat, stone. Cool, look at all this stuff. Fur pauldrons, fur mittens, fur shirt, fur cap. Okay, I would like to make some fur stuff. I think pouch is the best we can do, right? Yes. We only need 2 experience, so we'll make 1 pouch. Okay, that gets us to fur hood and a leather belt. Where's the hood? Here. So head armor, +2 to frost, +1 to strength. This is, oh, this has physical, frost, acid, dexterity. Okay, so it's not as good, but we can make our own fur hood now. It's not worth as much. Oh, but it is not enchanted, so that would make sense. Next level we can make boots. I don't think we're wearing... Oh, we're wearing sandals. I think we'll just make a bunch of hoods. We're getting to the point where, like, our crafting levels are getting to, like, 10 out of 10. So we'll have to start spending money on training. We're almost at level 8 leatherworking. Fire, frost, and nature. What are we wearing right now? Death and holy. And it uses 2 leather to make it. That's good. The more resources that are used to make something, the more stats you can add onto it. Okay. Can I just buy leather from you? Are you... You've got goat leather at 4.8. I do have a lot of use for stone. I just want to mine the stone by myself, though. We just have to find some place that we can mine stone. Where is the fountain? Is there no water fountain here? You dwarves, how do you drink water? Stay hydrated. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to take a 5-minute break. But I do want to check out here first. To see if they'll let me... Nope, I can't mine, can't forage. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Just get some water. And I will be right back. And we'll try to get some stone. Okay, we're back. I just uploaded my 3 first emotes. Everybody can use them. So if you're a follower, you can use one of these 3 emotes or all of them. I do have to work on what you type to make them go, but I'm super happy with them. I just got them today. Got them finished from my artist friend. So, yeah. I think they're super cute. I don't know exactly how to adjust what you type to make them go, but yeah, that we will work on a different day. But we have emotes, folks. Hooray! Folks. And that was me. Whoops. All right, we're back. I'm ready to rumble. I hope everybody's doing good and got some water on our break. Yeah! They're super cute. You don't need to be a subscriber to use them. They're just for everybody to use. You just need to be a follower, I guess. Though I'm not even sure about that one. Okay, so we want to go on another adventure, but we are keeping an eye out for stone. Should we try this troublesome quest? We'll probably find some. Hey, yay! I'm glad you like them. I wanted like a cozy, like tea sipping emote, and then sleepy, and then hello. So yeah, I'm glad you like them. I have up to 5 emotes that I can put like all followers can use. And then there's subscriber emotes after that. But yeah, we'll just get our first 5. That's what we'll focus on. Now we have a bunch of stone. I'm excited. I think we might just like fill up on stone for a moment. Stone will allow us to level up our construction a lot better, so we will do this first. I know it's kind of like a long name for the emotes for now, but I will adjust them. I know I'm not allowed to make it like super short. I think you need to be a partner to do that, but I think I can fit one more stone. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's go back to our base. How's the RuneScape, Fluffy? I know you were working on your, beating that boss the other day. But you didn't have enough range levels. Are you still trying to beat that boss, that dragon? Let's see what we can build with all our stone now. We can make a table. Let's make a table and chair. Where should we put it? Maybe over here. And then a chair. Can make a stone floor. I don't think we want a stone floor, do we? I like the wooden floor. We could just make a bunch of pillars to level up and then demolish them. Put some pillars. Oh, we can't demolish them until we have a hammer. So for now, we'll just make a whole bunch of pillars. We haven't made a hammer yet. What did we get for that construction level? Now we can make a gate and a hearth. Perfect. We wanted to make a hearth. So, do we have some firewood? We do. Let's make a hearth. Boom. Just put it in the middle? No. We'll put it over here. Oh, now we're at 40 dexterity, so let's get our endurance up now. Get our endurance up to 20 or so. Can make a stone gate. I kind of want to make a stone fence to keep our livestock in. But can't make that yet. Can make stone walls, but not a stone fence. I think, yeah, we'll just make a bunch of pillars. Ooh, maybe we'll go over to the alchemy table and we'll make a bunch of pillars over there. So that we can see it better from the map. What happens if I dig this out? Oh, nothing. Building a bunch of beds would be the fastest experience, but... Oh, wait. We don't want that there. We want that there. Okay. Oh, cool. And the torch attacks, too. You can dual wield. Like, I didn't realize that our offhand weapon was going to deal that much damage. Why does it deal, like, that much? Maybe because I'm just attacking a bush. Maybe it's weak to fire. What's our construction now? We can almost make stairs. Good. Level 6 construction is stairs. That's huge. Okay, so should we try a troublesome quest? Temple of the One sounds really scary. We went to the mountain maze. Let's try the mountain maze. Oh, we might not have enough daylight here. Oh, it looks like the sun's going up. Never mind. It's perfect. Gotta move very carefully, because this quest is gonna be hard. Oh, I hear something. Huh, maybe not. Is it right here? A wolf. Okay. Whew, okay. That could have been a lot worse. We got a thievery level up. Let's put our shield on. We'll lower our damage, but we'll try to get some protection levels. Oh, we just ran out of daylight. Okay. Just wait till morning. Uh-oh. Troglodyte. Uh-oh. I do a lot of damage, though. I guess we're okay. And he only had 60 HP. Troglodyte. That's a new type of enemy. Troglodyte's ear. It's a magical ingredient. Ooh, it gets plus 10 to hearing. Or plus 5 to hearing. That's really cool. Makes it so you don't get, like, snuck up on. Aw, a little Pika. Pika. I think we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna back up. We'll just wait till evening. A wolf. What I should do here is I should mine some stone. And just like... I can build like a wall around myself. And then I can always just dig myself back out. stone wall, makeshift stone wall. There. And now we can sleep until morning. And nothing can attack me. Sneaky. Just build myself a little... Ooh, you finished Song of the Elves. Wow, that's a really long quest. Congratulations. Currently farming Vorkath. Nice. Vorkath. Which one is Vorkath? Wow, it's really slow, but you've made 8 mil and 41 kills. That's great. Congrats. Right. You were saying Vorkath is the dragon. Yeah. Congrats. I know you said that it was pretty hard for you at your level, so I'm glad you figured it out. A sheep. Hello, sheep. Shear the sheep. I want to get like some animals for my house. We've got a maple tree here too. Oh, maple didn't show up on the thing. I don't know how that thing works. I don't know what's going on. Can you become daytime, please? I need you to become daytime so that I can see further. Oh, okay, here's a hole in the ground. Oh, yeah, there's some baddies, like, right there. It's just a bat. We're okay. Now I have to equip my torch again. Oh, is this the maze? This kind of looks like a maze. Let's switch back to our shield. We are getting experience in protection, right? Good, because we need to get to level 1 protection. I feel bad for these wolves. I'm just kind of showing up in their house. What is this thing? Humanoid corpse. What's this? Humanoid bones? I'm just causing a ruckus in the wolf house. What was that? I'm scared. I'm scared. What is it? A minotaur. Of course there's a minotaur. Why wouldn't there be a minotaur? I think we're dead. Yep. My goodness. Don't go into the maze. I couldn't even get away. Ah, that's so frustrating. Final score is 643. Okay, Starting again. That was cool, though. I really think that the Goblin sneaking ability is, like, excellent. Oh, we don't want that. We want hand fill and then medium. And we'll name it Adventurelands again. No. Pharmecia from Shining Force. Oh well, our goblin bites the dust. I think with this character, I'm gonna go improvised weapons. I'm gonna go with improvised weapons. So I think we're gonna pick a troll. Whoopsies. I just spilled water on my keyboard. Just a little bit. We're okay. I'm gonna do improvised weapons. And it's gonna be fantastic. Wait. Should we do troll or should we do orc? I think troll. Actually, let's check out what the orc options are here. No, I like troll. Hairdo. I like that hairdo. That looks pretty cool. We're gonna do improvised weapons is our specialty. Which is a weird specialty, but we're gonna do it anyways. It'll be funny. I like the fur armors. They look pretty cool. It's a lot of really fancy clothes. There's a fur vest. I think it's close here. Yeah, this one. Let's go with this one and body color. That looks cool. What about hair color? Oh, there's no option for hair color. Let's go with this one instead. Or is there one with like an open? Yeah, that one. But like arms are like splayed out weird. Or it just looks like that. What's our name? Should we just call the Lort the opposite of troll? Malele? I like that. Malele. We passed it. Malele. Malele. It's like I tried to spell melee and then did it wrong. I like it. Perfect. We'll go with adventuring to get a good start. We'll go with... I'm not sure what we should go with to get the improvised weapons. Maybe throwing? And mace, maybe? Or should we... We're gonna spend less time on construction because we keep getting wrecked by getting overconfident. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Ooh, if we start with carpentry, we can start with hatchets. I know there's an improvised weapon if you go into agriculture. There's the bag of potatoes as an improvised weapon. Let's go with armor.